Hello. I'm trying to swap between like two things before I go pin the message. Welcome on into the last four. It's actually like five more left, but there's four more left. Like after this stream, there will be like four more Life Road weeklies until I decide that I want to do more. Uh, I'm just trying to set up a pinned message, and it's in single player. Oh, oh, hey, Winton. I've decided that I want to do it in single player today. Mainly because I felt like it. Why not? Why not? It's been a little while since I did it in single player. I hope that's fair. Next week, maybe, again, like, I have to set it up. Actually, this is what I'm thinking. Um, I'm thinking this. Yeah. I know some people. Oh, I know some people might get disappointed, but hey, like, it is my stream ultimately, and I like doing these because they're fun. Even if they're coming to an end eventually. Or at least going on temporary hiatus for a time. Yeah, Life Road Weekly is coming to an end after four more streams after this stream. Mainly because, I don't know, I feel like that's fitting. 52 streams. Because that's, I think, the number of weeks in a year. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. I just hope the game holds. I hope the game holds, but here's the plan for today. Oh, also, wait. I feel like I should have mentioned this now because this is like future Wintle here. But I took some notes today, last night. I'm not gonna read the stuff me raging about Pokemon Yellow. I mean, unless you want to hear me rage about Pokemon Yellow from when I was playing that last night. I mean, that's an option if you want to hear me talk about that. I mean, this is my stream, I could do that. But I always want to make sure, like, it'll be alright. I think it'll be fine, but you know what? Just want to make sure. Anywho, yeah, I've been playing through one of the oldest Pokemon games. I would have gotten like Red or Blue or both, but I can only afford like Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal. Back when the 3DS shop was still open, eShop 3DS eShop was still open. Which, by the way, expect my streams during the next month to be a little late because I'm trying to beat those games. Because the eShop is shutting, Pokemon Online, like the 3DS online features is shutting down, and I want to try to do what I can before that time. And with the whole, like, yeah, I want to be able to have the like, yeah. Which, by the way, yes, I love talking about For anyone new here, I love talking about Pokemon and just stuff I like in general, even if it's not related to the game. But hey, I mean, then again, when I was working on this little city, really hope it's not one of those. I really hope it's not just gonna be a rainy day all day. I mean, I like those, but anywho, I can rage about Pokemon Yellow later. But here's from stuff that happened last stream, which I took notes on. Turns out one of the quests I was on yesterday wasn't broken. I didn't do it right. I didn't talk to like an associative NPC who would have handed me a note, which would have, well, that's bad. Oh, time to sleep. Hopefully, but anywho, so I think it was, which by the way, this is what I wrote. Turns out the quest from Saints and Seducers, since I was streamed Skyrim yesterday, wasn't broken, but I forgot about talking to an NPC. That was the one of the issues I had yesterday in Skyrim. I didn't notice any of the weird broken NPCs from last stream, back when I reloaded the game. It seems fine, but then again, that was just frustrating. Which, by the way, I'm still gonna have my frustrations with that bug. But that was one of the things I noticed. I did finish it. I did finish that quest and the other one from from that expansion or whatever it was, add-on, whatever it was. But whatever. However, turns out hearing Oblivion music, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, in Skyrim actually made me kind of want to play Oblivion again, because during one of those quests I heard the old dungeon music, and I'm like, why isn't this here in the game? What the hell? I like the Skyrim dungeon music, but Oblivion hits a little more. Oh dear, there's some passionate hours with Wintle about games I like. Well, I guess I'm not gonna have vines over there anymore. Oh well, doesn't matter. But that's what I noticed. I wish I could have streamed it, but then again, that stream is already bloated. Now, here's all the notes I have from Pokemon Yellow that I took in the journal app that I have on my phone. Uh, this is what I wrote first. Get me out of this cave hell. I think it was like rock tunnel. I didn't have flash, so it was hard to see. I didn't have any healing items. Again, we were kind of spoiled with the modern day inventory slot, infinite inventory in modern day Pokemon games. So I was limited based off that. Oh, and man, I was angry last night. Which, by the way, I'm gonna just do a lot of farming today. Anywho, fair warning, I did swear a lot about doing it. I think it was Rock Tunnel. Yeah, it was Rock Tunnel. I remember. Anywho, this is what happened. This was from a trainer, and I'll read it for word, what I wrote. Fuck you, Oddish. But this time, I'm swear, like, it's all capitalized with 3 exclamation points. Yeah, I had no healing items. It was just awful. This is like, what, late. Which, man, I'm gonna have to play those games later today, since I didn't get to that today. I mean, I did do a drawing today, which I think that works well. Anywho, what else? This is what I wrote. I made it out of that fucking cave, but joy, another trainer. It's not like my Pokemon are either low HP or fainted, or poisoned, or have any statuses or anything. I didn't write that. Oh, and this is just me being a little mean. Hey kid, hi kid. Because, you know, Pokemon trainers are like, yeah, if you're familiar with the series, you know. Also, I got fits that. Nope, it's all good. Hi kid, wanna see my Pokemon? Trainer. No, fuck off. I need to find a Pokemon Center. That's what I wrote. Finally, a Pokemon Center. Crying. I guess I had a mean streak last night. Stop, don't be so mean to my Clefairy. Yeah, your Clefairy deserved it. My Pidgeotto is sitting at 2 HP because of it. Those are all what I wrote. I know I'm talking to like AI program, all that stuff, but still, it was a frustrating fight. Like, my bird barely survived that fight. And that's what happened earlier last night. That's my adventures with Pokemon Yellow. Oh, and if you're wondering what I call Pikachu, Ketchup. Since that's the companion. Ketchup, that's the name of my Pikachu. Which I can't wait to bring them on over to other future games. Like, I can't wait to bring them into, like, Scarlet and Violet and just have Ketchup with me. I think I called, like, the other starters, like, Condiment Lights. Charmander, Pepper. I think I called Bulbasaur or either Mustard or something else. I don't remember. So, I don't remember, actually. I gotta double check. Yeah, I was going with condiments or something from the starters, they mean. That's what I did in Pokemon Yellow. For if anyone was wondering what happened, what I was doing. Which, by the way, my notes. Oh yeah, that's right. I should take notes. I should take notes. I'll take notes later today. I'll take notes if anything exciting happens during the stream. You gotta remember, a lot of the series has always been chill, just like a vibey hours, and a lot of farming. Because I like farming in this game. Oh, and also I don't know if they're here, but and I hope I'm saying your name right, but from yesterday or last night, thank you for the follow, Julian, 124690, or Julian, or I think I'm just gonna refer to you as. Thank you for the follow. I will say, like, I will sometimes automatically acknowledge follows if it happen. I have to sometimes wait for Twitch to update. Sometimes Twitch doesn't, like, automatically update, so that's why it might be a little delayed, or I don't know. Yeah. Also, good to know that in order to make more signs, I get to use. Oh yeah, that's right. The goal for today's stream, I think. I guess today I kind of want to make more signs and work more on the world map. Actually, I kind of want to go to the Nether for once. Because it's been a little while. Oh, and also maybe some administrative stuff, I guess. You know, just because. Actually, no, I actually have an idea of what I want to do. I have these things that I like to do. Like, I have mining I could do. I have. Actually, I kind of want to go mining. Might as well just bring an iron one just in case. You never know. And maybe like 2 shovels. I'm probably gonna need to bring more. Definitely more pickaxes. Also, I might need to make more torches, but that's no problem. Also, I can find more torches. I can probably. I think I have some coal lying around. This week, okay, there we go. Wait, doesn't a villager sell? But if you want to hear me going more passionate ranting about, well, it's not passion. I don't think it's ranting. I just like talking about all this fun stuff that I like playing. Oh, and also, even though I have said on multiple occasions it's like hell for me, I do like doing it. Maybe it's just something sitting in. But I last earlier today I did something before stream. Uh, it went well enough, I guess. And well, it went well, I guess. But I did some Cyrodiil or Cyrodiil Hell, which again I feel like I should clarify from last stream. I do not hate Cyrodiil. You know, the place Cyrodiil. I don't hate it. I hate player versus player hell that is Cyrodiil in Elder Scrolls Online. I will explain this tomorrow as well, but I just want to be a little more firm and just mention that because I thought about it last night too. And I was also typing it out in the description. It's like, I don't actually hate it, I just don't like player versus player in certain games. Or a lot of other games. I think that's understandable. Like, I prefer like player versus elemental stuff, or I prefer like co-op stuff. I I'm not a big fan of like just hell that is Cyrodiil. Which, by the way, well, it was kind of funny too. Actually, no, it was kind of like, really, today. So this is a rare thing I do when I play Elder Scrolls Online. I don't group up with people usually that I don't know. Mainly because it's either just, I don't know. Like, I'm not usually one for grouping up with random people usually. Whoa, I'm almost fell to my death. Gotta be careful there. Which, by the way, oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna add this to the note. uh, what was this? Life World Weekly. Life World. Oh, by the way, for at least Twitch, if you saw my first message of the chat that I made, if not, there's 4 more of these streams left before I put a little bit of a pause on this series for a time. Mainly because I want to see, like, do I feel like doing this again? I mean, I missed the routine, but there's some series I want to finish. Also, I should mention, like, other series based off Life World Weekly will not be like how this has been during the last few weeks. First and foremost, it won't be like always multiplayer. Some worlds will just be strictly solo or single player. For example, a different World 1 that will be completely solo, focusing primarily on just building because it's this creative world. I haven't done creative mode in this version of Minecraft in a long time, but that's my main experience with this game, creative mode. Also, I gotta really find that one cavern. I do remember where it is. It's just hard to get there because, yeah, it's complicated. Thankfully, I know where I'm going, hopefully. Also, the main reason why I'm here, this is actually the good, this is actually a good spot for diamonds. I've actually gotten a few diamonds out here. And it's also because I really like this block. I like hitting my head on this stuff. See? Bedrock. Unless they decide to add something new. Make the cave steeper. Oh, and also... I think for now on, when I stream this, when I do streams in general these days, I will have like I'll take little notes about what I've done during the stream. So like right now I'm taking notes about what I've done so far during the stream. just so I remember what I've done. So I can add in like the VOD description when this eventually goes up on the YouTube channel. Which, by the way, yes, this is eventually going up on the YouTube channel. Like all my past streams. Ideally. Sometimes I don't remember to do that. Now, before I begin this, this was actually one of the things I used to do. Before I just haven't done this in a while. uh, Mining for like... I'm gonna be mining for like an hour. Which the timer... Actually, hold on. The timer goes live the moment I hit something or place something down. Starting now. Also, I really like this stuff, so yeah. I really like this block. I think it's like... Also, I kind of think streaming around this time is a bad idea because I'm in the dark and the sun is like right on my face. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, if I find diamonds, cool. Don't expect me to be like excited about finding diamonds. I've found a few diamonds here on the stream. By the way, this game is pretty bright. I made sure I turned up the brightness just so I think you guys can see fine. But for me, it looks like I barely did anything. It looks like I'm just looking at a screen, a dark screen. The only way you know I'm playing this game is by the hearts and probably music, and it also other stuff too about this game. I'm actually debating if I really want to do that one fight. Actually, this worked well when I streamed this. When I was last time I did something like that. That way I don't have to worry. I think this is the level of for diamonds. Yeah, this is the level. I have other pickaxes. I just like using stone because they're easier to make, and because finding like iron is just not as common. Iron is kind of not common out here. I hear lava. Might have to go the other way. Anywho, if anyone wants to hear more passionate ranting about some things, I think there's lava over. I might have to go the other way around. I thought I heard lava. I hear it on my... I hear it on the left. No, wait, my right. I hear it on my right. No, wait, I think it's above. I'm not gonna test it because I don't want to die. That that got a reaction out of me. I don't know why, but I've heard that sound so many times, but that just scared me. Because I wasn't even expecting it. By the way, I feel like I should mention this. I actually play this game on Java as well sometimes. It's just been a while. Also, I kind of like playing on Bedrock. Also, I hear it on my my right. I keep saying my left, but it's my right. Oh, oh fuck. Well, shit. Well, I found it. Well, there it is. Lava. I think I can figure out a way around. I might not go this way, but I want to see what's up here. Man, it's hot. Oh, thank goodness I had a quick reaction. I might have to turn around now. Or, yeah, I might have to turn around. Or, you know, maybe go a different way. Because, ha ha ha, that's what I could do with this cavern. Let me just find a good spot to turn around. This way? Aha! This will work perfectly. Hopefully. Ah, dear. By the way, I probably do more mining. Actually, here's something I could have done that I just realized. I could have used a timed session instead of like, oh, I'll do an hour of mining. No, I could have used like my old timed session stuff. But wait, no, it's all good. I could use like one of my old time sessions and just be like, just use that. Which, by the way, if I did that, we'll be here in the caves, this cave for like hours, trying to figure out how to get out of here. That's actually not far from the case. Anyway, is there any other games I'll be streaming? Like, by the way, I'm not streaming tomorrow, chat. I feel like I should mention that. I have an like I have an appointment around the time I usually go live, like between 2 to 3, sometimes later, sometimes earlier than 3. But due to an actual appointment I have, it's like a haircut appointment. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm just gonna move the stream to another day. Which, by the way, if you're wondering what I'll be streaming, Friday. I wonder what I'll play that I sometimes complain about here on the channel. Not because Elder Scrolls Online. I'll be streaming Elder Scrolls Online uh, on Friday. Which, by the way, there might be a chance I might do another Tales stream. If I can't think of anything. I mean, I'll probably do another Tales stream. Those are always fun to do. A Tales stream is always fun to do. Again, just a general reminder what a Tales stream is. It's just me doing like storylines that I usually do off stream, on stream. So I thought it'd be fun. Man, I gotta do more stuff of this stuff. Man, I gotta do more stuff if I really gotta use more redstone. Also, I'll probably just place this here. I really don't want to use this much. Anywho, back to mining. and maybe chatting, if anyone wants to ask. I guess this is always like, let's talk, hours, and whatnot. I guess this could be like a just chatting hour. I mean, then again, Minecraft is always chill, and I get to talk about stuff. By the way, oh, also chat. I don't know. I don't know if I should talk about this. Just in days, but nah, it's not like anything like, oh, I signed up for something. That'd be really cool to do. I mean, no, it was more of a thing that was like, wow, I like looking at this thing. Now I get to be a part of the thing I like looking at. Google Maps. Ah, one of the trucks came by. So I'll just see when it updates. It'll be interesting to see me walk, and I think it'll block my face. Also, if you're wondering, I'm not gonna actually show where it is at all. Like, I'm not gonna share that. Like, if it does update, I'm not gonna go on Google Maps, go on live, and be like, "Oh, hey, here's me walking." No, I don't really do that. Or at least here on the Twitch channel. I'll probably mention it with some other people though. Probably have to go back as soon as I run out, or I see lava. Here's what I'm hoping to find: iron, doubt it, or diamonds. I'm at that level, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm at that level of diamonds. Ooh, wait. Next week, I want to do something fun with this game. Chat. Anyone who has joined me during Life Road Weekly, I'm gonna go to a certain spot in the this mine, and I want you to stand where I am, but on the surface. So, like, I think 906, or I think it was like, I think 244. That's just another little important thing. I don't know. Positions in Minecraft for me is, I'm bad at directions still, but I think we all know. But I'll mention that again because I can. By the way, I should at least mention this thing just in case. I tend to be like acknowledging this. Like, I feel like it's like, yeah, at least I'm acknowledging this. I'm a flawed individual. I'm not perfect. I have my own reactions sometimes. I don't know. I feel like last stream, like, I feel like I don't think it will be enough for me. Like, to say, yeah, okay, I don't know if I can even handle 5 a day, 5 weeks of streaming. I can maybe handle 3 days. But I want to get back to more consistent timing. Right now, I'm just seeing what works for me. Right now, I'm just trying to have a good balance of like an off-stream life and an on-stream life. And just a good social life, too. Just talking to friends. Just all that fun stuff. Keeping up with family. All that other stuff. Ugh. Oh, no, wait. No. There we go. More tough. Which, by the way, I do have a good use for tough. I'm kind of worried that as soon as I finish this, this whole area will be just a web of just tunnels. Tunnels of, like, who knows where it will lead. Park. Park. Wait. Hold on. No, that's just my fan. I thought for a moment I heard lava. That's why I was listening out for lava. Which, by the way, if I'm quiet, that has multiple meanings. Like, I'm either distracted with social media, I don't know what to say, or I'm listening out for stuff. Or maybe I'm just being quiet because it's a part of a game. But for Minecraft, but in general with the other games I play, mainly, I really want to get better at just like multitasking with talking to Twitch chat and also playing the game as well, especially during like when I'm streaming like Outer Scrolls Online, when I'm streaming like Fortnite. Which by the way, next week I will have to include Fortnite in the schedule. Hopefully, like hopefully it'll be time. Like this current, I know that the current season will be over by then, or not. I don't know. I don't remember when the current season's supposed to end. But yeah, that's the plan. So more more Fortnite streams coming like every other week instead of every month. I want to do that now. Like I want to stream Fortnite every other week from now on. While Minecraft will, I'll probably play Minecraft every once in a while. Which, by the way, if I actually do, if I actually do that one survival idea I have, I'm gonna actually have to do that now. Hence why I'm mining here in the net, in the here now, because I'm gonna get my favorite block to a build out in the overworld, and in general because I really like a particular version of a particular block here found here. By the way, it's deep slate, like polished deep slate tiles. I think that's the name. I really like that block. It's like a block, totally a block I love. Oh my god, iron. Oh my god, another block. I wonder if it's iron's always cool to run into. I like running into iron. It's perfect. There we go. Ugh. Oh no. We might have to go back to the surface. Which, by the way, I'm probably gonna keep mining today. Like, I feel like today's a mining day. One of those days I should just go into the mines and just mine up resources for the town and whatnot. Because how often do I get to do that? Like me, me, the streamer. How often do I get to mine in my own streams? Not often. I also gotta really calm down a bit. Gotta calm down a little bit just in case. Oh, I would like to talk about this because it happened today. So, I had pens that one of my dad's friends gave me. They don't use it. He doesn't use it, so it's fine that I get to have them. Here's what I've learned. One doesn't have a tip or something, so I can't use that. One is actually leaky, and it's unfortunately a color I like. Green. I really like green. There's a lot of green imagery with my streams. Like my character's eye color is like green. It's actually more like hazel, but green is easier to color, so yeah. You have to remember, my Sona has like my own eye color. So green. But actually it's more like hazel, but again, green. Anywho, that doesn't matter. Or does it? But you get the winter lore drop every day. You get winter lore while I play the game. Also, again, I would be playing as my own Sona, but I'm not going to spend money on this game, and I'm not playing on Java. I mean, I can play on Java, it's just... I actually prefer Bedrock. I actually prefer doing this a little bit now. You know, I've noticed a little trend with me, like, in games that I play. There are some games where I play that are action-packed, while other games I just like playing farming simulating games. Hell, when I streamed Fortnite and did some of those mini games or games people have made, I've done like the farming stuff and whatnot. Granted, I should do stuff that I actually like doing, but I actually do like doing that stuff. Actually, there, just in case. Ah, Bart. So, by the way, I wrote scribbles for like one of the pens, but I wrote leads because it actually leads. My fingers all day had ink on them. I think only now they're faded enough where it's fine. And the other one, again, as I mentioned, broke, but I wrote "oh whoa" instead of writing scribbles. It's actually a drawing I wanted to do for a little while to make sure my pens work. How often do I get to test my pens? Anyways. Ah, dear. I'm almost out of... Nope. Calm down, me. Actually, no, I'm just... I actually wanted to do this, too. I'm also trying to say this multiple times to get it through my head. To calm down. It's no big deal. We actually want this stuff. Just so I can calm down a little bit. Because I am kind of getting worked up a little. I don't know why. I'm just like that right now. I'm just worked up for no good reason. Or maybe I'm worked up because I'm almost out of axes. Pickaxes. or usable pickaxes. Otherwise, then go ahead, panic. Be stressed out, me. We're almost out of a thing that we need to use. But for real though, I really don't like it when my brain's like, oh, you're gonna be stressed out for no good reason whatsoever. Or having this moment right now. I hate it. I hate when my brain's like, you know what, we're gonna panic. You haven't panicked in a little while, or you haven't like gotten upset at nothing recently. Maybe it's me. It's something. It kind of annoys. It actually annoys me a lot when my brain's like, you know what? You're gonna panic for no. You're gonna have this moment of frustration, even though you have no idea what's causing it. That's frustrating. It's very frustrating when I have those moments. And this is not like one of those days where I'm just. I don't feel like talking because. I don't know. I'm just struggling to find my word today. No, I'm having other issues. Just I'm just having sometimes I just have issues. I think that again makes me seem I have my flaws. Huh. Oh, by the way, I should add in the most recent archive that I uploaded. By the way, chat, the most recent thing that happened. By the way, hold on, I'm checking this right now. Nope. But it was a crash. By the way, chat, this is something dumb that happened today or last night when I uploaded a VOD last night. I don't think it's happened here on Twitch, but on YouTube, since I upload all my past VODs to go public on my YouTube channel, just for good like archival purposes, I guess. Nah, I archive all my past VODs on YouTube. Something completely like my most recent VOD for Skyrim got copyrighted or something. No wait, let me just read what it says. I think it was like an ID or whatever the other thing was. And here's some what happened. The song that was affected. From past to present. Oh my goodness. These are who claimed it. Not Bethesda, not Microsoft. Although I feel like it was SUISA underscore SESAC underscore CS and APRA underscore CS. It was the same studio or company or whoever they are that copyrighted another one of my VODs. Thankfully, I think it's just going to copyright the. Now, ultimately, as long as it's not taking away the video, it's no big deal. It's annoying, but it's YouTube. Like, it's YouTube. What can we expect from it? But yeah, that's something that happened sometime early. Yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. Nothing happened here on Twitch, so everything's fine. It's just on YouTube. I just want to share that with y'all. Just because I feel like I've been kind of open about all this stuff in regards to like streaming, or at least the YouTube stuff. And I lost my. Yep, there we go. Alright. We're gonna have to go back to the surface and deposit everything I have. We got down here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. So yeah, that's what happened recently. Funny enough, it was the same kind of studio that claimed my Minecraft VOD at one point. But then they dropped it, I guess? Yeah, they dropped it. Now, obviously, Fortnite made sense. Because at the time, when I streamed it, I didn't turn on, like, what was it? No copyright music setting or something. Which is, for the longest time, I was worried about that, but good to know it was fine. So, we're gonna have to hear. So yeah, that's what happened last night. Which is something I noticed. Now, if we're gonna have a look at Twitch, I don't think I have any issues. Like, I think I've made clear of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Actually, hold on. Nothing. Last stream, nothing. No muted audio or anything. Hasn't happened in a while. I will say this though, like that's pretty much everything. Wait. Where was the exit again? Where was the exit again? Oh dear, this is why I should put stairs down here. I'll do so eventually. Not really, no. This is the problem. Wait, nope, it's right here. Alright. Cave noises in Minecraft scare me sometimes. Might want to fix this one area, but that'll be something I could do later today. We're gonna be here a lot today. We're gonna be in the mines mining for a while. Because I don't get to do that often. Like, When was the last time I did any mining in this game? If you guessed never, then you're correct. I haven't mined in a while. Also, at one point, this was like a level to find diamonds. Maybe we'll find diamonds still somewhere here. I don't know. Never know. Ah, dear. It's taking a while, though. I feel like I should add like a minecart here. Just to travel from one point to another. Like how I do it on the surface. Also, whatever that was, I don't care to know what happened. It'd be funny if there was diamonds there, but I'm only going back because I don't want to risk my ats that I have. Alright, back to the surface. Okay. It's been a couple days, probably. Maybe it's raining right now. I don't know. I haven't been in the surface in forever. Also, just to make sure. Yeah, it's single player. I feel like the stream might be shorter or something. I don't know. I want to see how I do in an hour. Or maybe it's because I barely drink. How are you guys all librarians? Here, have some dust. Wait, hold on. Here, have some dust. Wait. It's not working, is it? There. Have some dust. Did a villager just become a farmer? That might be a problem. If a villager becomes a farmer, that might be a problem. Mainly because I have that one routine that I have, and they'll ruin it. Oh, man. Dogs are doing alright. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm adding a big fence right here. I'm gonna build a fence. Just because I don't want these villagers to... Ah, man, this has been something that I haven't done in... Okay. Alright, time to finally build this. Because I do not want a villager to ruin the... No! No, 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 no! 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 Oh, and of course you're the master farmer, too. I do not want that. No, 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 no! No. Oh, dear. I didn't want to do this, by the way. I kind of was forced to do this, but they ruined... If they started, adding potatoes, that'd be kind of bad. That kind of means now I have to start adding a fence right around here now. Honestly, at this point, you know what? Might as well. my These are always been under threat. There we go. They could still probably go through. They're messing with the crops. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Actually, I have an idea for you. Oh, cool, iron too. I was about to bury them, but then I found iron. Iron. Wow, how lucky. Unfortunately, this is supposed to be where I'm gonna bury them. Okay. Nope. You know what's funny? Nope. Damn it. Fucking hell. I have no idea how this guy finally got out, but he did. But they finally did. There. There. Now they're buried. And forgotten. Ah. There, you're... I did hit you. And you are a master villager. Don't get in the way of yats. There. Congratulations. As long as I can reach you... Yeah, I can reach you. Cool. Kinda sucks now that I have to finally add a fence to this area, but you know what? It has been years in the making. Like, I've been delaying this whole thing for years, but yeah. It has been way too long, and I've been way too passive, I guess, about the whole thing. I don't know. I think right here would do it. There we go. Now only. Unfortunately, that does mean this little device is hard to reach, but you know what? Unfortunately, a villager trying to fuck that up. But the villager was also trying to add a... Well, congratulations. Here's something to eat. I'm not actually gonna kill them. They are... But I will cover them. Basically, if you're wondering, I don't like it when things mess with my crops. A little violent, I guess. There. Now it probably acknowledged them now. I'll probably remember them. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know about that. There we go. Oh, cool. I'm done here. No, I'm not actually done here. I'm just trying to combine everything. Okay. Okay. I still did mining. I'm just trying to find someone. I don't think I need more... Oh, I'll probably just have some of that there. Alright. Now it's time to create one of my favorite... block. This entire game. I really like this block right here I have in my hand. Oh, and also I can finally put this back. I can put this here. As long as that farmer can't reach the crops over here, this entire area. Actually, maybe I should put a fence there. Actually, maybe I should lower the thing. Lower that platform. I want to see. Will it work? Probably will. I want to make sure. I'll make sure later. Okay. Storage 1. Gotta make more storage units. Deep slate. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, that scared me. Oh dear. No, I'm gonna need more cobblestone. Wait, do I have a chest for gravel? I should have a chest for gravel. No, but I think I know where I put all of my gravel. Oh yeah, I'm also still mining. I'm still mining, by the way. It's gonna take a while. Alright, so major changes that I've done. So I mined for an hour. I improved the farm. And to be fair, I've been meaning to do that for a while. Okay. Right. There we go. Okay. Now where did I put all my other pickaxes? There we go. I have to individually just place them. Is this tough? Frustrating? Yeah, maybe a little. But whatever. Wait, do I have TNT? Maybe I could use some TNT. Though then again, I think we don't exactly have like an easy access to TNT out here. We do have access to fire, but not TNT. Besides, I prefer using TNT as it was originally intended, as a mining thing. Not as a let's be a jerk thing. Or let's nuke your performance type thing. Like I think I'm sounding like subtle, like yep. That's what people use TNT for. I want to use that. I want to use it as it was originally intended, as like a mining thing, I guess. Not a major griefing tool. Also, I'm not a fan of griefing at all. Plus, we can only make like 3, which is good enough for me. Hopefully, it stays that way. Um, hmm. Wait, hold on. How do I make the F ball? Oh my goodness, that game was kind of. Nah, it was fine. Nah. To be fair, I'm struggling to say anything positive. Like I've streamed this game a couple of times. Oh wait, I had to try it. I didn't know about that. I'm talking about Minecraft Story Mode. I'm talking about fucking Minecraft Story Mode. I'm struggling. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't too bad, I don't think. But it also had its flaws and. Eh. By the way, oop, I'm taking all the gunpowder I can find and turning them all into TNT, which will be used for mining. Which, by the way, that's what I use TNT for, mining. Also, I gotta find it. I think I got all of it. I think we got everything. I think I took them all. I guess the only way we'll get more TNT would be either those pyramid structures found in the desert or something else. Primarily those areas. Primarily those areas. Desert temples or something. I think desert temples, right? Yeah, desert temples. Unless I'm mistaken. Wait, I forgot to bring the flint and steel. That was on the verge of breaking anyways, so might as well. Which, by the way, what I like using when it comes to building or burning or using the flint and steel for burning stuff down, I try to have control burns. You know, like, yeah. Everything's under control. Or something like that. It clears a large amount of area. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just clearing a lot of area. Alright. So what the Yeah, okay, so it's not gonna be really how I've been doing this for the last hour, but by the way, as soon as I hear the timer go off, I'll write that as a note. I mined for an hour, but then I continue mining for another hour or something like that. Again, how often do you see me mine in this game? Not often. This is the rare Lentil Goes mining stream, as I said multiple times before. Yep. Was there something there? I don't know if I'm seeing things or what, but I thought I saw something running over there. I think I'm seeing things. Oh dear. I'm probably seeing things. Uh-oh. Wait. Yep. I'm fine, I think. Maybe it's like the cave madness or something. I don't know. Something like that. Oh dear. Okay, now I gotta remember where I'm going. Oh dear. I'm just happy I'm doing a little more shrines lately. Kind of bad that I'm doing more shrines near the end of a month too. I've been doing more art. By the way, chat, or in general, anyone who's redeemed any custom shrines from me, remind me every once in a while. Either just be like, hey, are you working on them? Or just a reminder to work on them. Because sometimes I forget. I'll probably forget. Sometimes. Even when I'm working on my own projects, I forget what I'm working on. I feel like I should at least mention that. Ideally, DM me on Discord. I don't really, even though, good enough. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. By the way, I'm still going with what I've done. Fire in a hole. Oh, that's my phone. Uh-oh. Yep, that's my phone. 1 hour of mining. Okay, let me take that little note. Did 1 hour 1 hour of mining before resuming mining. Before then more mining. More mining, then some more mining. Okay. Finally added a fence to the farm in spawn point. I think that's what I called it. Spawn point. Okay, there we go. Got that out of the way. Got some mining to do. This is actually pretty good. This is actually good. Alright. I kind of wish I had more TNT, but I really don't want to fight creepers anytime soon. I don't want to fight creepers anytime soon. I will say I'm kind of hungry. I am hungry. But then again, what else is new? I'm always hungry. Oh, that was just me. Wait, I hear lava. We might have to turn around somewhere here. I do hear water, though. There we go. I hear water, and I also hear lava. If I had my diamond pickaxe, maybe I could have like an infinite, like... Maybe I can make like a... Okay, so this is where I hear the lava. It's to the left of me this time. So I can finally hear it on the left side. Or my left. And I hear water on the right. It's probably above. Water I can handle. Lava, probably not much. By the way, I'm gonna keep mining until my entire pick is braids. Oh my goodness, chat. I know this area. Chat, I know this area. This is actually the one cavern that I have explored. What are the odds that I would find this cavern? This cavern right here. Also, I'm going to put this block right here so I can destroy that water source so I can actually have like a safe place to put these 2 torches. What are the odds that this area... We come along. We go here. If this is the one spot I've been to, like, this is the spot that I found some stuff, I think. I think I did some exploring here. Yep, it looks like the place I've been. Wait, hold on. Yep, I've been here. I've actually been here before, chat. Again, what are the odds that I would have found this area? Wait, hold on. If this is the actual area, maybe we could find that one dungeon. If it's actually over here. Oh my goodness. I haven't been this way in a while, so I don't remember exactly the layout completely. It's been a while since I've been this way, so... But now I know that my thing leads over here. My one tunnel leads over here now. Cool. I just really hope I'm not gonna get lost. Gold. Gold. Yo. I'll leave that torch there. Oh god. I probably won't go that way. I'm not going that way. Ever. Or maybe I will. Actually. Apparently I've been this way. Actually, I really hope I can get this without dying. I really hope the lava doesn't do anything funny. Alright. Okay, cool. I found a torch. Might be hard to find the way I went exactly, but wow. What are the odds that I find the cavern I found? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I thought I saw something in here. Oh hey, what's this I found? Yo. Who would have thought getting lost in my own cave works well? Also, I'm probably gonna have to leave something that'll mark where I've been. I'll have to leave something. I thought that was diamonds. I just put a torch just to get a scan. I've done some research about something, chat. Something that I'm a bit excited for, but also cautious about because Ah, haven't played it in forever, but it was my childhood. That's just some sort of game that I played a lot of back in the day. It's just a game that I played years ago. Years ago, being real. I don't think I should. I don't think I have to say the name of a game. Like I think I made it perfectly clear that I liked. Should at least mention in regards to what I'm about to say, overarching fandom, not my interest being gone. Just man, the whole fandom for this one thing I liked. It's hell toxic. Like, oh my goodness, it's probably in terms of toxicity, it's probably one of the most toxic fandoms I'm a part of. And I like the movies and shows, and it's Star Wars, by the way. I feel like I made it no secret that I like Star Wars. Like, that was something I grew up with. Mainly the prequels, but the fandom, overarching fandom for Star Wars is toxic as all hell. Like, oh good, oh hey, diamonds. Like, oh dear God, the fandom for Star Wars is toxic as all hell. Probably a lot more toxic than another fandom. Furry. Actually, now think about it. I I think what I like, and I think the main reason why, like, I guess the main reason why I try to distance myself from the overarching Star Wars fandom is actually the toxic side of it all. It's like, what's this? You liked one thing, this one movie. How dare you? You're wrong. It's fact that it's bad and all. It's like, no, no, it's an opinion. That's kind of that type of stuff is kind of why I don't call myself. I'm distancing, really, from that whole fandom, Star Wars fandom. But then again, it's not like I think it's fair. Like, the toxic side of an entire community for me. Like, here's the thing about furry versus Star Wars fan thing. Furry is so big that anything like Minecraft furry, uh, Twitter furry is it's something. Twitter furry is something. Um, but again, but but I think I mentioned. And then some people are like, "I speak for all fans. We all hated the movie." No, you don't speak for me. Some people actually have done that. It's like they say like, "Hey, I speak for all fans. We want this." Me, no, I didn't say that. I guess what I. But again, like, I don't want to hear like, is it so hard to just say, hey, I didn't really care for a movie, but if you liked it, that's fine. You can like the movie. I don't care. It's like, but me, dear. It's always feels like, in order to even talk about this stuff, I'm probably gonna have to write a 10-page essay about why I liked it. Never mind, just like, hey, I liked it. That was fun. Let's move on to something else. I thought it was fun, and also maybe because I had a lot more fun with the movie. Than I thought I did, and also because the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I actually enjoyed it. I can never share my enjoyment though, but yeah, I've enjoyed it. Which, by the way, like, definitely during the month of May, you're gonna hear more like Star Wars opinions from me. You'll hear a lot more Star Wars related opinions from me because, May is kind of like, I guess, Star Wars month. Which, by the way, like, nowadays when it comes to movies, like, I am cautiously optimistic. Maybe it'll be fun, but is it gonna be made? Is it gonna be made? That's the thing. Like, or is it gonna be through like hell, just trying to be made? That's why, like, I am curious about the whole Rey movie. Maybe it will fits the character a little bit. I mean, funny enough, Lego Fortnite, Lego Star Wars, and some of his stuff has kind of made the character, and also playing as the character in Battlefront 2, the EA one. Yeah, but hey, but I think when I talked about Star Wars, I try to be more fair to it. Mainly because I have a soft spot for it. I'm not very critical of a person, which is when it comes to movies and whatnot. Like, I'll probably just say I liked it and I didn't like it. That's about it. I'm not gonna write a goddamn 5-hour essay about why I liked it or why I hated it. Can't I just say I liked it and move on? And it's always one movie too. But again, let's not get into the whole thing. I just wanted to mention my, like, which I guess leads to the whole thing. Since I'm speaking of Star Wars, yeah, a show's actually pretty good. Like, that the new season of a particular show is actually really good, and I'm worried for some characters. I don't know what the actual plot will be. Which, by the way, I'm not going to really talk much about spoilers because unless I say spoilers or something like that. But you don't really have to worry much about spoilers. Spoiler talk. Maybe this cavern was a bad idea to go to. But because the water's hard to see from. Which, by the way, you have to remember, I used to stream Star Wars Battlefront 2, EA's Star Wars Battlefront 2. That was like one of the first things I streamed on the channel. Haven't done so in a while because, I don't know, maybe the game is not as active or something, or maybe I don't know, lost interest. Actually, no, I think it's mainly because I like the games I'm currently playing. I like playing, like, this game and whatever else I've been playing for the last couple of years. And here's the thing, like this goes for games I actually like in general. Like, gotta remember, like Skyrim, I only played it recently, yesterday. I only played it yesterday. But the last time I actually played Skyrim on the PlayStation 4, or at least on the channel, was a long time ago. Like July, apparently? But in my off time, I don't remember. I don't remember the last time I played Skyrim in my off time. I don't take that notes. I take notes based off, like, things that seem memorable or something. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh my. Which, by the way, like, here's the thing about me. Which... Now, obviously, I will say, like, oh, I didn't like this movie, or, oh, I liked the movie, or I loved it. I usually do that type of stuff anyways. Cool. Gunpowder. Ooh, string. That actually comes in handy. I'll say if I liked or disliked a movie. But that's about all I'll say. I'm not gonna give, like, again, a 10-page essay about why. It always feels like that to me. It honestly feels like that. Whenever I talk about something. About one movie franchise. One franchise. Star Wars. Since that's what I was talking about. Which is... And to be honest, what I prefer doing when it comes to Star... Since I'm talking about it, I might as well get to some other points, I guess. First and foremost, I'm not gonna... Like, obviously I'll fucking judge you if you're a part of, like, a sub-community that focuses on toxicity, instead of, like, oh, I didn't really care much about the movie, but if you like it, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Like, we all have our own taste. Not like, oh, if you have to like this movie, or unless... Again, I'm throwing shade. I'm throwing shade to YouTubers I used to follow for a time that I thought were cool, but are actually pretty bad. Seriously. I guess that's maybe an opinion that I have that some people might not be happy with. Like, now I know that no matter what I do or say, there will be someone out there that probably doesn't like what I have to say, which is like either most of the stuff I say is not too inflammatory. Ideally, hopefully, it's just like, oh, my opinions on movies. Which, by the way, like, since I am throwing shade, I guess, talking about some stuff, there are movies I do not like that came out recently. Also, will this work? There are movies I will say they're not the best, or I didn't like them, or didn't really care about them. Hell, the most recent examples were the Michael Bay Transformers movies. I was big into those movies. Or I didn't really care much about them, but again, I don't mind. I don't care. At least I'm not hurting some. Anywho, going back to the whole movie stuff, like, right now, I guess when it comes to whenever talking about Star Wars and movies, is it gonna be made? Or is it just gonna be through production hell? Like, or is it just gonna be cancelled or something? Mainly because something happened or behind the scenes or something. Will the movie be cancelled? Which is why, like, I might have some. Like, I'll probably go see one of the movies eventually. This Ray movie just to see if it'll be fun. It probably will be fun. But if it's good. But is it gonna be made? Again, I'll be honest, like saying like, I thought it was fun, or I didn't really care about it, but whatever. Which again, like I have a tier list. Which, by the way, during the month of May, I'm probably gonna be watching all the movies again and updating my list. It has to be stuff I've watched. I'm gonna also have to take notes saying people don't really care much about this movie or hated this movie, but I liked it. By the way, when I'm taking notes about a movie, again, I feel like I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I am not gonna write a 10-page essay. My writing style doesn't really complement that well. I feel like, yeah, whenever I write, I can't compliment my long page. Like, I already struggle just trying to write paragraphs and characters. Hell, even for my own characters that I know well because I made them. Yep. Also, I know that there's probably... It's a pinned... I pinned the message in chat. I pinned the message. It's single player. Anywho. Today I just want to do a single player. And also maybe just chat about stuff. Right now, I'm ranting and talking about Star Wars. Which, by the way, since I'm a Star Wars fan, or at least I like Star Wars, but I'm not going to really much consider much... Actually, no, maybe, like... Actually... Huh. Right now, we're just talking about Star Wars, and... That looks like a void. Not going to go that way. Which I should mention... I don't think I'll get it. I really hope they keep the classic games on Steam still. Because that'll be a fun collection, because I still have to get the other one. But, from what I've seen, first and foremost, what I've known so far, since watching some videos. One, the release for Battlefront Classic will be $35 US. Unfortunately, I don't think I can even buy that right now, so that's one thing I can't get. Second of all, it's like 50 gigabytes. I actually have a new 5 terabyte flash card or extended storage device, so I can install that. It'll have to be on a new It'll have to be on the new one that I got, but yeah. I want to know more about the game to make my decision. I want to know a little more. Obviously, I know about the game. Like I've had history. Like me and a associative of mine. I would say friend, but me and that one guy don't really get along much anymore. I'll be friendly just in case, but just say we're friends. It's like a real life friend, by the way. Like someone who did something. I've mentioned it before to other people what happened. It was like this IRL friend who did something awful. And that's all you need to know. That's all I'm gonna say. And we're moving on. Or that's all I'm gonna talk about when I'm referring to this person. Anywho, me and this person, we played a lot of Battlefront 2. A lot. It was fun. It was a fun time for young Wintle. Now, obviously, I can't do Discord streams because of Battlefront 2. Not because, oh, it won't be fun. No, because it has my real name. My first name is not a problem. I don't like, I prefer that very few people know, like, my actual first name. Um, unless I'm at that point where it'd be fine. And if you try to guess, unless I actually properly know you, yeah, don't. Also, I don't think mining here is a good idea. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, it would be a good spot, but I'm not actually after clay. I'm after something else. Also, where was the exit again? You know, this was a really lucky find. And a good haul. A very good haul for today. Wait, what's that? Wait, what is that right there? Fireworks star. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, woof. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Also, that does mean I'm gonna have to figure out how I got here. Down here again and leave. It's been a while since I've been down here, so I don't remember. Actually, I feel like I can remember. It's not too hard for me to remember where I came from. Like, how I got here. Might be a little tough since I'm, again, terrible with directions, but I could probably figure it out eventually. I will figure this out eventually. I think it was this way. But I think there was another way how I got here at one point. I think it was like over here. I think it was like over here somewhere. Which, by the way, maybe I should revisit that one game. Maybe I will revisit it at a later date. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this will come in handy. This is actually something I want for once. Actually, I can mine it up with this. Yep. It just would go a lot faster. Bark, bark, bark. Huh. I think it was over here. I'm gonna hurt myself. Burn a little bit. I think it was over here. I know that there's like one little area where there's like a little staircase or something that leads over here. I think I found it, but is this where... Yep, found it. Okay, cool. Bark. Oh yeah, that does mean we're gonna have to go back the way we came, so we can resume mining. Yep. I didn't really mean to come over here. I was just trying to find... Alright, so we're gonna have to go the other way around now. Wait, what's over there? Huh. Oh yeah, next month, just a bit of a heads up for next month. I will be starting a lot of art projects. But unfortunately, some of those projects might not be something I will be able to share. Let's just leave it at that. At least here. I hope that made sense in some way. Oh, fuck off. I'm never updating Twitter. I like the bird. I don't care about the... Which, by the way, I should always mention. I like how aggressive it's been to tell me to update my Twitter app. It's been like, this app is out of date every so often now. But every time I close it, it just leaves me alone for a time. But I think I'm about to lose the bird. I think I'm about to lose the bird. Oh, rest in peace, the bird. Also, fuck you. Fucking hell. Which, again, this is more of a fucking hell to... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's mainly because I'm so used to the bird. And also I don't really care what a... Which again, I've said this a few streams, like I don't care what a billionaire says. It's Twitter. Only, I'll do. But again, we're not gonna really talk much about this at all, and that's the only thing I'm gonna mention. Which, by the way, I do have. I'm still surprised I'm still using it, but I don't know. I primarily use it for stream announcements. I will say that I'm a little cautious. Which again, I feel like I should always mention, like, I'm a little cautious when it comes to some stuff. Actually, what the hell do I even do with this stuff? Oh, wow, I can actually make wool. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. This was a good run. This is a good mining expedition. We got some diamonds for once. It's actually been a while since I got diamonds down here. Down here. It's actually been a while since I got diamonds. Huh. Sorry, I was just thinking about checking something. Oh dear. Oh, cool. I don't know what to talk about right now. Like, oh, maybe I could talk about the project I'm working on. Oh, I can actually talk about the projects I'm working on that, just in general, for next month. Um, Again, well, some of the projects might be a little more adult, eh, but other stuff might not be. Some of these other projects will not be adult, and or at least some of a lot of my projects will probably be mainly adult, which means I'm not gonna really be able to. I won't be able to really talk about them that much here, or just in general, but only in like spaces where I usually talk about this stuff. But I have a project I'm working. But here's some other projects I'm working on. Here's all the art projects that I feel like, yeah, it'd be fun to talk about on the channel. Which I doubt I'll actually stream some of them. Which you have to remember, I think I'm not going to do art streams for a little while due to my phone and how it's been lately. Here's all the art projects I'll be doing in March, since March is coming up. Let's see. Easter project. Like, I'm going to be doing, like, Easter theme arts or Bunny Day stuff. I have to work on that. Um, World of Selfies. I have some pictures that I want to work on. Actually, a couple of my projects are a bit spicy. Uh, which, by the way, the projects that are adult, but I'm only mentioning now just so, yeah. Actually, well, the project is mainly going to be adult, but I doubt that's going to be how I'm going to treat it. Maybe on and off, like, maybe, like, man, I never actually thought about, like, what this whole thing is. Like, I don't think it would be wrong to talk about this project. It's only just talking about it. But you never know. So the project I will be working on is based off something I did or went to earlier in the year. It's not a specialty, like, oh good god, just trying to draw buildings and stuff. Uh, if 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 you know what I'm referring to when it comes to furries and March, then yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's most likely gonna be. And while a majority of it might be that mature-ish, I probably have some other ideas. Maybe I can actually draw some canon pictures for my story. Which is so funny because while writing the story, I totally scrapped the main mechanic of a couple of characters. I totally scrapped a lot of the mechanics of the characters in favor of just action and trying to write a story. I mean, I'll try to include it every once in a while, but I don't know. I'll probably scrap it. That part. I think I'm already doing that anyways. Again, yeah. Man, I don't know why. Maybe it's because. Maybe it's because. I don't know. I never actually gave like a thing in regards to the channel. I mean, I know myself. Like, I don't know. That's why I always just go by. Since I do upload these onto YouTube, I'll probably keep it down to low, but yep. I mean, I do swear a lot, but I don't swear because I think it's ha 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 hilarious. No, I just swear in general because I don't know. That's just been how things have been lately. Like, I swear a lot these days. And again, it's not always for humor purposes or just because, yeah. But anywho, a lot of the projects I will be working on next month for art, which by the way, like, this is not including like anything else that I have to do, like any other art projects that I owe or anything, or individual character projects or anything, because I sometimes do that as well. Since apparently Easter is sometime next month too, or Bunny Day. You know, I would love to get back into like Animal Crossing, but I haven't been into that game lately. Also, I'm kind of worried about getting back to Animal Crossing because right now, because everything so far. Also, yes, I like that. Also, yes, that's not the game. I mean, I would love to stream Animal Crossing. It'd be fun. It'll probably be fun to stream on the channel. I like those casual games. Right? If I sneeze randomly, I'm sorry. Ugh. Okay. I guess it's stretch break time. Alright, chat. But this is gonna be the rare time I'm ever gonna redeem this myself. Posture check. Also, yes, I spelled it wrong. It's poster check, but I didn't know how to spell poster. Hopefully I don't accidentally unplug my own headset. Actually, maybe I should stand up. Oh dear. Oh shit, I gotta really be careful. I really gotta work more on physical health. Ow! Ow! Oh dear. Otherwise I might hurt my back or something. By the way, I felt like I was getting a headache earlier today, but I'm fine. That's why I was like, maybe I'll wrap up early today. No, I'm fine. That's kind of why I was hinting at maybe I'll wrap up early. I'll probably wrap up on time. By the way, posture check, chat. Stretch or something, I don't know. Alrighty. You know, I'm half tempted to write some stuff. Like, right now. Like, again, I have mentioned before, like, earlier today, that my writing is awful. That's kind of why, whenever I write anything, I'm gonna need to just have, like, proofreading, make sure the draft seems right. I try to make sure everything seems perfect to me. Which, by the way, I feel like in order to set up the next storyline that I'm working on, I'm gonna need to set up an event that happened in my own lore. Which is kind of what I'm doing right now, actually. So, a story I have is set a few years prior. Which I think I'm now realizing that. Which, by the way, I had to take some notes, first and foremost, because it's based in a particular area nearby San Francisco. I had to, first and foremost, look up when the next blood moon will be. 2025, by the way. So the story will be set in 2025. While the sequel will probably be or the storyline that I'm working on will be set in like, or a story I'm currently working on will be set in like 2030 or something, or something like that. Oh god, I realize I'm gonna be. Well, I don't want to think about that right now. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to pull up my phone. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I might have an idea. Oh my goodness, I have an idea, chat. We're gonna need more of this stuff. I think I'm gonna need to get a lot of this material because I think I came up with an idea that just popped in my head. It requires a lot of stuff, which will take a while to get, but you know, whatever. I doubt this will be a part of. Alright. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Boop. There we go. Oh dear. Ow. Okay. What? What's next? Huh. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just checking something. I really gotta stop checking stuff while streaming. But, will I? No. Also, this very cave is where I decided to start playing peaceful. This very mine. Wait, what's over here? This looks like a cave. Another cavern that I've probably been to. I see a torch, too. Wait, no, I recognize this area. I think... Oh my goodness. Well, this cave is done. I think this cave is finished. I recognize this cave. Yep, this is very... I mean, to be fair... To be fair, but that it was bound to happen. There we go. It finally came along. Watch as the next cave, I'll work on will lead back here. Like the next cave will lead here again. Somehow. Watch, just watch, chat. Will it? I don't know. Maybe. There's like this one blank area. Birch. Alrighty. Really gotta do. Oh dear. By the way, I don't know what I'll be streaming yet. Since I talked about the a certain series on the channel's filler until I know what I'm doing next week or the week before after. I don't know. I haven't thought about that ahead of time yet, chat. But it looks like we're gonna have another filler story week for Elder Scrolls Online. That'll be fine, I think. Actually, I think I'm at a point where if I just post that, we'll just have a little hole that leads over here. I think now we can have like little holes that lead to each little cavern. That actually is not a bad idea. Little section of a mine that leads to each other. Oh dear. I like talking about things I like. Anywho. Oh dear. One. There we go. That's where I'm gonna put a torch, but then. Ugh. I really do not like the Minecraft cave noises. They still scare me. But that's understandable, I think. I mean, also, when I'm harvesting this stuff, it's perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. Again, I like the idea that each cavern leads back to each other. Now, I actually like that idea. So this little cave has this entrance, which is so funny because it's not even been that far away from it. So like, it's only like a few steps away or something. Making a lot of progress in the mines. Up. Actually, how are we doing? Okay. I gotta turn down the music. I feel like I have to turn down the music. Yep, down to my last pickaxe. I'm not gonna do that again, by the way. Like, dig up a side tunnel. I think what I'm gonna do after mining, which by the way, oh boy, I didn't have any issues earlier today, but I guess today, like earlier today, I had no issues. But I guess right now it could change. Then again, I'm not streaming ESO until like what? Friday. We'll see how the game is by Friday. And if it and if there's and with his issues, I'm having issues, huh? I'll have to. I no. Hmm. Hey, speaking of Elder Scrolls Online, ah, hmm, actually, huh? Hmm. Huh. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I saw something where it's like necromancers popping numbers or something. To be fair, like my guess for another game's like actually hold on. But that's just I will say this though. Oh my. Think you know where gaming. The gaming thing. Channel if you're gonna upload that to the Discord. Okay. Which by the way, speaking of my own Discord server chat, if you never get a role, I'm sorry. I either forgot or I probably forgot. Most likely, I'm sorry. But also, I never actually worked on my roles before, so whoops. Whoops. I'm still trying for. I'm still trying to figure it out, like automatic rolls and whatnot. I'm trying to figure all that out. It's just tough. Well, it's probably easier for some other people, but for me, I have to manually set everything and everything. But that's just that. Actually, I think I'm gonna set. I'm gonna have like maybe maybe I'll come up with colors. Yeah. Okay. So after this, yeah, I think once I finish this section of a tunnel, I'm gonna have to stop mining for a bit. It was a good it was a good thing. It was actually a really good thing. Like this whole thing was really good. But I think I'm done with mining right now. I'm trying to preserve the iron. Okay. Oh wow! I just saw it. Not the video, by the way. I'm talking about my other thing. The the pickaxe duration. Also, where was my staircase? Oh, nope, not there. I always forget where I have it. I don't remember where it is half the time. I should really put stairs here just so I remember where it is. Oh. Oh! March is coming. Oh, wait, isn't there like an event going on next March in Outer Scrolls Online? For Rothgar? Oh, oh hey, uh, I'm not gonna read this book today. Wait, my father came in my room to give me a little book. It's like this. He found this book. It's like a what was it? It's like a guide to traditional shops, restaurants, and in like Kyoto. I think that's how you say the name. In Kyoto, I think. It'll be interesting. Actually, did I say it right? When it comes to Japanese and any other name, I said it right. All right. I'm watching the video, by the way, chat. Hmm. Yep, I'm seeing the damage. Wow. Wow. That sword really hates vampires. Yeah, I saw the video. Ow. Ah. Like, you know what would be awful? It still damages you even if you don't have it equipped. Imagine if it did that. The mace does not like me. But imagine if it damages you even if you don't even have it equipped. It's in your inventory. It's like, how am I taking damage? Oh wait, I have the light of day. Whoops. I got it. I should get those items. It's just I should get those things. I money, money. He'll be bad. Also, how's this villager? Here, have some ink you can play with or something. I don't know. All right. Oh boy, that weapon sounds like fun. Also, again, I've mentioned this earlier today, but when I was doing the same seducer's quest, what was it? Restoring power or something? Restoring order or whatever it was. I get, or when I was doing the whole Saints and Seducers thing last stream. Good to know I overreacted and I was dumb. And I didn't notice that, um, the one thing that I had to do was I had it in my inventory the whole time. Or I just had to talk to an NPC. Which, by the way, I have mentioned this earlier in the stream, but uh, after hearing it in the game, in Skyrim, yeah, why didn't they just bring back the Oblivion music? Like, not as a mod, but why didn't Bethesda just bring back the old Oblivion soundtrack and put it in Skyrim? Like, it would have worked, I think. It's only not like because I really liked Oblivion's dungeon music so much. Which is something I noticed while doing the quest in the Solitude Sewers. In the Solitude Sewers, I heard like the old Oblivion dungeon music, not the Skyrim dungeon music. Which was actually a treat, because I haven't heard that soundtrack in a while. A very long time. A long time. Oh dear. Actually, I think it's time to make some diamond gear for everyone. Okay, so I'm gonna need to enchant these with something. Because we're gonna need to start preparing for the boss. That's if we're gonna do that. You have to remember, I might not even do that at all. Like, that's if we do fight the Ender Dragon. I'm not thinking that maybe that won't be something we'll be doing. I mean, maybe, but I've been debating on it. Will we? I cannot say. Maybe. Alright, so we did mining, we talked about stuff, Star Wars, Elder Scrolls. I talked a bit about Star Wars in the caves earlier. Which, by the way, even if it's like one stream, it'll be fine. Hell, I'd sell for like 4 or 9 streams. Actually, nah, I'd sell for like maybe once a week during the month of May. But then again, I might be on break during May. Huh. I'll think about it. Alright. I think I realized what I could make. Ow. Wait, what could I make? Also, I'm gonna take a picture of what I got. Because I totally forgot about it. Where's that thing that I like to use again? There it is. Huh. Oh, by the way, something I only figured out now, thanks to... Oh, by the way, the pens, which... Hold on. Hold on. Does it say where it was made? I think that's German. So, one of the pens I have are probably German. Yeah, they're probably German. And the other is, like, Japanese? A Japanese brand? Like it even says made in Japan. Which, actually, only one didn't work. Funny enough, both of the pens I got from my dad's friends in some way didn't work. One didn't have a tip, the other was just leaking. And a lot of them are old. I actually have no idea how old, but they're pretty old, I think. I might actually use them for some projects. Like, I could finally ink in a project that has been in my backlog for a long time. It's like a modern day AU, I think. Modern day AU. That's like alternative universe, I think. That's alternative. Yeah. If I have to explain it, but whatever. Or at least explain to myself. Of all my Elder Scrolls Online characters in modern day. Donnie's still a troublemaker. You know, I'm surprised that character's not even a vampire. Oh wait, I know why she's not. I don't like how I like I like how my character is. Also, it's most likely Adani will become a werewolf. Ow. Which is not likely because but knowing my luck, I'm most likely gonna become a werewolf than a vampire of Adani. And then I'm gonna immediately cure it because I'd rather have a very few characters be vampires. Like, I would prefer, like, of all 19 of my characters so far, a few are werewolves while a few are vampires. Like, maybe 1 or 2 are vampires. Now, I'm not gonna complain if I get attacked by a vampire with Adani. Which, again, I can talk about Elder Scrolls Online. I'm streaming that tomorrow. I like streaming it, anyways. I like streaming the game. I don't even care if it's like I'll stream it because it's so fun. By the way, I'm not streaming tomorrow, chat. Like, I feel like I should mention that. Due to an appointment I have, I am not streaming tomorrow. I'll mention this again. Yeah, but on Friday I'll be streaming. And maybe next week we'll be going back to 5 a day. 5 days of streaming. Or not, maybe I'll stick with 3 days. Since this is what I can do. And also because I'm so used to doing these. I haven't... Also, I think I finally finished this. Wow, I actually finished that whole collection. It's time to make some money. And also maybe some pathing. And whatever else in the world. Here, you can play with this. I'm just giving that one villager chunk. Thank you for the emeralds. Oh, we should drop by that we should go by that village later today. See how it's been. It's been fine lately in that village. Alright. Actually, oh wait, wasn't I gonna fix up an area? Part of my farm? Oh yeah. Time to finally fix up this area. I think it will work, I don't know. Okay, so as long as it keeps the water, we're good. I think it will keep the water. It's finally time. Also, it's finally time we finally fix this area up a bit. You know how long this has been like this for? Many years. I've never bothered to fix it up because I was uncertain about it all. But now, we'll find out if this will work or not. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, you bet. You asshole. And that means you too! They ruined my crops. The fucking llama ruined my crops. And the sentence is death. Great. Oh dear. Now I have to fix that up. Well, I mean, this is a good test to see how this works. I was fixing up the farm. I was finally gonna fix this area up. Once and for all. It is... I want to see if this works. I'm gonna fix that up area up a bit. They're like, oh yeah, let's Totally ruined this crop. That's why I sentenced that village wandering trader to death. Again, we don't mess around with crops here in this village. We will. It will end badly if you mess with crops. Or you'll be sentenced. You'll be sentenced to a dungeon for life. You'll be in a dungeon for life if you're a villager. If you're not a villager, probably like 5 minutes. Or something, I don't know. 5 minutes, probably. Also good to know that I'm going to have to fix this area up a bit just so it will work. It'll be perfect. Enough. Okay. Should mention that even though. Okay. Okay. Alright. How is this gonna work? If I do that. There we go. This is now just a test to see if this will work. If this works. Fucking llama. Fucking llama. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I think that villager permanently damaged that. And also maybe me trying to get revenge, too. I think that also permanently damaged it, too. Which now, I feel like I'll have to... damn it, I have to improve that area a bit more. Just so it's not easy to reach. It's this one spot. Probably. Is it easy to reach here? I mean, if you jump, yeah, it's easy, but... There we go. I have to keep working on this. I'm always constantly improving this. Alrighty. Now we keep going. Alright. Oh? Okay. Now we just keep working on this farm until the end of this... probably not end of the end of the stream. Like, probably keep going. This stream will probably end eventually, but not right now. We're good for a while. We're good for quite a while. Probably like another couple. Oh wow, it's 3 hour, almost 3 hours. I just realized it, chat. We've been live for almost 3 hours already, or just about 3 hours. And I didn't even notice at all. I mean, I tried starting earlier, but yeah, some stuff happened. Nothing serious, just stuff that's inconvenience. Just some stuff at inconvenience to me. Alright, now I don't have to really worry too much about villagers messing this up. To be honest, I like this better than how I had it originally. Well, shit. That was a mistake. I like this better than how I had this before. It looks nicer, and now I don't have to worry about jumping. But I want to make sure this works. Like, no issues at all with the water or anything. Let's take this part, for example, out. Okay, it works perfectly fine. And there we are, chat. A newly improved farm. After how many years I've been streaming this game and playing Minecraft on this platform? Alright. Improvements to the farm. Went on a tangent about again. Okay, what else can we do? I'm trying to add more to the stream. Oh boy. What's next? Okay, we can close that and think about what else. Actually, I think I know what I want to do. It just requires fire, lots of fire, and shovels. I mean, it definitely requires a lot of fire to do this little project. Also, gotta not have that in my inventory at all times. But I should bring the extra, all the ones I made so far. I'll just sort this later, but there we go. Okay, now, I think I want to go this way. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just mute it up for a quick moment. Oh dear. I hope it's not going to be much of a problem. Oh, bark. Oh, woof. Oh, yeah, oh no. Oh, I hope it won't be a problem, chat. Sometime next week won't be much of a problem. Or sometime later this week, I should say. Hmm. Okay. Oh dear. Hmm. Alright, so I want to work more on the paths. Right now I'm going to be quiet a little bit because I'm reading about some stuff. Hmm. Hmm. So what I'm going to be doing would be clearing a large area, clearing some area land, just so I can work on more of a world, and also so I can work more on like future builds too. Also, yeah, so sorry about the fan and all. Yeah, that's probably the most constant noise you're hearing from me. The the fan having a fun time. I'm not going to clear up much land outside of what I burnt down or left behind. Which, by the way, I'm going to have to do that later today. Okay, so I do want to clear this land up. I want to go this way. So, place a couple flames here. Couple flames, right. Anything that remains, I'll cut down. Hopefully it doesn't rain. I want to put a bridge right around here. Like, somewhere right here, I'll have like a bridge. That was weird. Oh dear. Hopefully this was controlled flame. If anything, if anything's floating, I'll cut it down. That's the idea. Hey, wait. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear, I should have brought... Ah, whatever. I'll work on that later. Okay, so... This is gonna be a lot of just viewing. Just trying to get like a good, like, estimate. Sorry about that. Booping the mic a bit. Okay, so I have to do some math. Scary. Scary, I know. Nah, not math. I was better at math than English. But that's a little lore. A little bit of a lore for y'all. Alright, that is time to go back here. Ah, I could burn this. Sure, why? Wow. Wow. All I did was... boop. And then just... that happened. You know what? Whatever. I'll let it happen. As long as it doesn't rain, we're good. Which I should mention that anything that remains from my fire, my arson spray, I will cut it down, but my axe is not doing so good. So I'm gonna have to burn. Really hope no one built out here. Really hope no one built anything out here. Also, this seems like a good area to build something. Huh. Huh. I'm getting ideas, chat. I want to add something right here. Like maybe a town or something out here. I mean, it is near like a major little area. But, Also, my goodness, my hair, please. Behave for once. Hence, I can wait until tomorrow. Ow. 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 Oh, that worked. Who would have thought eating an apple will save me from a fire? In Minecraft, of course. By the way, if anything's floating, I will make sure I fix that. But my stone axe's durability is poor right now. My stone axe isn't doing so good. I probably... Okay, I can finally get this down. Alright, finally. By the way, this is actually supposed to be like a massive city. Like, each of these buildings right here will be 5 lots. Each of these floors will have 5 floors each, ideally. That's big. Or something. Each of the, each of these buildings will have 5 floors to them. And yeah. 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 I like the idea that this entire building that I added, this entire structure, will be tall buildings made out of brick, as it is supposed to be like a major city out here. This is supposed to be like a major city. There are occasional, like, I mean, yeah. I mean, of course, you'll have, like, in the city, you'll have, like, just some sort of small district. Hold. You have, like, a small district out here. I feel like this one might be the biggest project I'll work on. The district, whatever this is. The first major city that I've worked on in forever. Actually, might as well start adding more to the city. There we go. There we go. There we go. Improvements to the city. Or at least adding the first road to this city once construction begins. Which is gonna take a long time. If you want to know how long this is gonna take, first and foremost, getting the materials for it will take a while. First and foremost, it's farming up all the mud that I decided to have. It's firing up all the clay to bricks, then making that into brick blocks and whatnot. That's gonna take forever. But I don't know. It'll probably be good. Be a good build, probably. Probably. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I kind of want to work on it, but I gotta grab my axe that I totally forgot about. I'll probably work on it eventually. But anywho, like, ideally, actually, why don't we do it? Why don't I just make it? Wait, no, I have a crafting table. Alright, so, like how I did it with here, this entire city was built, or these little villages were built as a, well, in lore, they're both rivals. The town over here, this little town right here, village right here, both this village and the one across the hill over there, they're both rivals. While the town has a rivalry, the leadership themselves kind of have a rivalry themselves, with one being out of all three of the main plots that I used to make this house. Also, if you're wondering where I'll live, where the Wintel Outpost will be, I don't know. I don't know, the tavern, I guess. I don't know, the tavern, I guess. Also, I kind of want to make a chest. Ow. What's over here? Huh. Although I will have to make a farm over here to finally feed the people here. Eventually. Probably not right away, but I am expanding this town. Eventually. One day. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Bart. Okay, so what can we do now? Actually, no, I know what I want to do now. I'm just... Yeah, I was supposed to grab an axe. But I also want to grab... This is what I want to grab. My one crafting table. I guess I'm gonna grab a lot of axes. By the way, I'm not gonna start a major project right away. I'm not gonna just start on this project day one or as soon as I get there. I'll probably work on it a bit, but I don't think I'll work on it right away. I just want to clear up some land so I can, you know, I want to clear up some land so I can, you know, add more. Actually, I have string, didn't I? Didn't I have string? Actually, didn't I have more scaffolding? Yes, I did. Cool. Alright, chat. We can finally keep working on this project. Alright, so first and foremost, before I go... I think there's a crafting table somewhere. Ideally, what I would like to do when it comes to these builds, one area has a crafting table, at least somewhere, like any of the smaller builds. Unsuspecting builds. Why? Because I think it'd be funny. And fitting, I guess. There. I made use of that crafting table up there, which I'll probably take down. Alright. By the way, one side has a rail cart system, while the other has nothing. You're actually, maybe I'll have like a sky tram or sky cart train thing eventually. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kind of have a bit of a headache, but it's nothing. I don't know. Alright. So, this is what I'm thinking about. This is what I'm thinking of. Uh, First and foremost, I want to put a crafting table inside the tavern. The tavern will act as also as a main hub, which is funny because once all my builds are done, once I actually finish the project out here, uh, or all major projects in this general area, which I think I can say it's a county of some sort. Like around here will be like some sort of county where the tavern or the local tavern here acts as also as a hub area for crafting or the construction or something. I don't know. I think that will be the lore for the area. Although I think the seat of this entire region will actually be the city. Mainly that big city I'm working on. It's big enough, and it feels like it can fit it. There we go. So, as I work on this, anything I find out here, I will bring back home. Anything I... So, like, and I mean all of the bricks will go here. I could probably work on this today. Also, I kind of want to make more signs. Or hanging signs. For once. Actually, no, I wanted to make more hanging signs. Just... I really like those. I want to make more. So, yeah. I can make one right now. Wow, it's still burning. Okay, so now I need to determine how big or wide this bridge is going to be. I originally had ideas. But I think this would work. Boop. Boop. Nope. Nope. There we go. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to build a bridge this way. I mean, I wanted more of this stuff anyway, so it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to build stuff out here. I like the idea of if a bridge goes to a certain point. I guess this will help me build the bridge, too. Alrighty. I got the spot. I have everything. Alright, chat, we have it. We have the spot for the bridge. Congratulations. We now have the spot for the bridge. Actually, here's an idea of what I will be doing tonight. For the rest of the stream, I'll be doing this. Just so I can focus on stuff. For about 35 minutes, I'll be working on this part. Spot thing. By the way, the cap for today's stream will actually be after 35 minutes. I think that's fair. After this timer that I set, that'll be the stream. Or not, I don't know. Maybe it'll be longer because this is a rare, like, I do everything. I haven't done, like, everything in a while myself. Or I don't think I have. Okay. Let me just choose a bed. Here we go. Next week, I kind of want to work on this project more. I want to work more on this project next week. To say if it's going to be multiplayer or single player, it's too... we'll see. Like, maybe. But you have to remember, this world did start off as a single player world. And, I don't know. We'll see. We'll talk, I guess, chat. Or I'll decide, ultimately. It is ultimately my stream, after all. It's ultimately my stream and all, so yeah. But what I want to do would be, since I'm working more on this town, I want to add more to it. I might work more on the bridge, but this is just a general layout for it. Actually, I think this is how the bridge is going to look. I think this is going to be how the bridge will look. Or something, I don't know. Alrighty. So this is going to be a major area in the world of Life World. Heck. Ow. Ow. Let me just clear more area. Clear it off a bit. Ah, yes. Fire. Man, it's so hard to see. Hold on. Okay. You can probably still hear me while I'm doing this. Sorry, I was just adjusting my headset. Yeah, my hair. Thank goodness I'm getting a haircut soon. I wonder when. I'm surprised that when you burn wood in this game, it doesn't automatically become charcoal. Also, I'm gonna get rid of all the floating blots because that's something I should do. The game doesn't do anything about it. Okay. You know, this actually does make me want to play in my old my single player world. One day. Someone fell. Are you kidding me? Somehow that tree is still alive. Even after I burnt it. We might have a problem. We'll have a problem if that tree is still up. Nothing I can't handle, but we'll see. That's my favorite word right now. We will see. Yep, looks like I'm gonna have to do something about that. Anything that survives with oak stuff, I'll probably just turn it into that. Okay, I'll deal with it. Seriously, why? I don't like the. I don't like it when that happens. Ow. Just quickly burn that. Burn it. What if I, Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. We are making good progress. It's slow progress, but it's still progress. Thankfully, I didn't leave anything behind. Oh, and also in terms of all the wood I have here, like all the oak, all the dark oak, and all the birch wood. Actually, this is not going to be here by the time I'm done. Uh, the main focus. I actually never actually thought about the wood that I'll be mainly using for this build. Never actually thought about that. Yeah, after the timer goes off, I'm gonna. If I'm not feeling it, like I'll change my mind if I want to keep going. But right now, the plan might be after my timer goes off, I'll call it a day. However, I could change my mind in an instant, as I think I made it clear that I'm kind of unpredictable sometimes about my decision making. Like, my decision making is very unpredictable. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. I think this is what I'm thinking of for the path. There will be like another little town. I think it will be an extension, maybe another little city or something. I don't know. I mean, then again, kind of weird. There's like another city or a major area because there's like this flat land over here. And I do like the idea of building something out here. But I do like the idea that there's something else out here. Or something like that. I don't know. It might be on the map, might not be on the map. Who knows? Who can say for certain if it will be on the map or not? If it's on the map, cool. If it's not on the map, fine by me. Alright, so this is going to be the next major project for the future series. Or during the series, I guess. Alright, I should at least explain that now. Life Road Weekly, while coming to an end very soon, sometime in like March, I guess, Life Road Weekly will continue in some form. Actually, I'm thinking about continuing it even after it concludes. Like, the series as a whole will be not as frequent as it used to be. Like, so it's not gonna be like every week will be a Minecraft stream. No, I think it'll still be called Life Road Weekly, but that's mainly because that's just the name of the series, and the series has a. I did save a hard cap of the series, and I'll always say it will be 100 streams, or 2 years or something. or something like that, or maybe something else. I'll probably call it Life Road. Something. I don't know. The idea was some sort of like newspaper idea. Which, by the way, since we're reaching the last few episodes, like we're on like 49, 50, 51, 52, the last four. Um, the whole idea was a newspaper, hence why you might see that in the thumbnails. Which, by the way, if you actually really want to see the thumbnail pictures, in detail or something, I'll probably have it up on like Blue Sky, maybe Twitter, but I doubt Twitter. I always doubt Twitter, but you never know. I primarily use. You never know. Maybe. I'll put a lot more care on to the thumbnails. Again, maybe I'll include like a piece of something else. Like maybe I'll put like a screenshot from the stream. Or not, I don't know. Maybe I'll just use whatever screenshot I had and just figure out how to make it look like a newspaper. Because again, that's the whole theming for this stream. Or at least that's how it started. How it's ending, I don't know. How the series is ending is a lot different than how it began. If you heard my audio distort or something, well then again, try to fit. It's always around a certain time when I stream where my headset becomes weird. Starts buzzing and sounding sound being sound. Oh my god! Fucking no. Staticky. Started sounding. There's like static playing from my headset. There we go. Ah man, that's something I'm never gonna miss when I stream. However, that's a constant, regardless of series. I will always stutter. I will always trip on words, no matter what I practice. Alrighty. There. Boop boop. There. There's like the path splits apart. Again, it makes the world feel larger than how it is. Which is finally, like, I can finally work more on this. Which, by the way, I'm thinking about adding, like, little towns and whatnot across the world. I'm thinking about adding, like, small towns as I built this stuff out. Actually, I think. Don't crash. I think another bridge is in order. Yep, another bridge is in order, I guess. But by the way, it's gonna go in like multiple directions. Like, if I see a jungle, then I know that I'm on the border of my world, and yep, I'm on the border. Wow, that's pretty far. Would have thought that it would let me this way. By the way, next week I will be streaming Fortnite again. Again, I want to start doing like every other week being Fortnite. While I'm streaming, of course, like during the stream days. That's going to be a constant, even though the week is not even over yet. I want to finally get to that right away. I think I want to go a bit this way now. Will other games that I streamed recently return? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Which, by the way, I want to add like some buildings out here, like just so it looks like a. Like, there's always gonna be buildings out here. Okay, gotta stretch. Okay, you know what? A few things for me that I will redeem myself. Posture check, which is spelled wrong, but you know what? I'm gonna redeem that myself. Because I should. Right, now it's time for stretching. Or a posture check. Oh dear. Sometimes I'm not a very chatty person sometimes. That's a cool poster. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to mess with it much. Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Alright. I mean, I do want it to go this way. I do want all the roads to lead here. I mean, I don't mind it like one way goes separate. So like one road goes this way, for example, which you can see another bridge. Yep, another bridge. Also, welcome to this area. Alright, so Alright, so this whole town, the city, it's probably gonna be a major city, like not as big as like spawn point in terms of like area per se. Like I think the whole city is within like the whole city itself will be confined to like just this entire area or something like that. Like this entire strange looking peninsula island thing. The small area will be confined to this area. But it is a I guess it'll make like a good tra transit point throughout the rest of the world, or something like that. Or something like that, I don't know. Which, by the way, with some time left, but it's, I don't know. Ah, Barch. I gotta actually think, what's plan B? Or what will be the plan? Ow. Yes, I'll sleep here. Hmm. Hmm. That's an idea. Okay, so we're gonna keep working. I also have a fire to look at. Ow. Okay, what's next for us here? Alright, so after this stream, there'll be there's 4 more Life Road weeklies remaining. Up until I probably pause the series. Or at least until I decide I want to go back to it every once in a while. I already have a title for this whole Minecraft stuff. By the way, any other series weekly stuff I'll do will probably just be like 7 streams or something, like a different world, a different world weekly. That'll be like maybe like 7 streams in total, and it will only be single player. It won't be like this where it's like a massive like series, just whatever. It'll just be a little more contained, or just focus on just building. Maybe coming up with building designs too. But also, I think I'm just going to use what I've learned so far while playing the game for as long as I have. There we go. And my dog's having a moment. My dog is having a moment. That's me right now, too. That is going to be me if I don't wrap up eventually. Actually, nah. I think what's gonna happen would be I'll probably just wrap up as soon as I actually. Uh, Not after, like, I'm not gonna end the stream as soon as I hear the timer. No, 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 no. I'll probably see how I do. Like, I'll just see how things go. I want to see how things go. Alright, looks like I'm gonna place this stuff here and... something that popped up that sometimes shows up on my screen. Not my stream, but on my computer. Like, something news related. Oh, I have a limited amount of time before this tree burns down. Oh, come on. It's burning now. It's a matter of time before I start burning up, too. Oh, dear. Actually, just... Alright, we've reached 4 hours of stream. Wow, what happened? Seriously, though, what happened? It was like... Like, what? Where did the time go? And to be fair, I was just unsure about today. I'm actually unsure if... There we go. Okay. You know, again, why haven't I never make a Husky Sona before? I have Husky characters, but not Husky Sonas. I mean, I can easily make a Husky noise. It's like... Or maybe a Husky Malamute thing. A Malamute. Something like my own doggo. Anywho. These are like rare animal noises I'm making. Just... You think I probably do that often. I don't. I've only been doing it a little more frequently now, but usually I don't do animal noises often. I don't know why. I just don't. Okay, gotta fix this up, a little area up. There we go. Oh, this is something I can easily do. Oh yeah, again, since the timer is getting dangerously close of buzzing, what's gonna happen now? Like, what's gonna happen when the timer does go off? Like, what's gonna happen to the stream? Again, as I said, nothing. Nothing's gonna happen to the stream. It's just maybe a sign that maybe it's time to wrap up. That's probably it. That's probably it. Like, it's time to wrap up. Or not. I don't know. Wait, hold on. I don't know if a timer holds for me. Ooh, I do like the idea that both roads eventually lead here, but then separate into something else. Like, one road goes another way while this road goes another way too. Obviously, there's always gonna be like side roads as well, just because that's just how things work, I guess. Yeah, yeah. I guess there will be side roads and all. Yeah, there'll be side roads, just stuff like that. Oh, and that's the timer. That is the timer, chat. What's gonna happen now? Alright. Okay, so the timer did go off, so I guess that means the stream's gonna probably wrap up, I guess. You know what? Maybe. Might as well. But I have until the last in day in game. Oh my god, in game Minecraft Dave to get from to wrap up or something like that. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright. Oh dear. I don't know what to do now. Like, I've been. I. I don't know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I have to wrap up soon. Should have ate something before today's stream outside of like what I ate. Yeah, so I have until the sun sets in this game to get home, which shouldn't take too long. I've been like, despite how the roads are in this game or how I made them, it doesn't matter. I feel like that tower should be like the main thing I'll work on like, I feel like that tower should be the most important thing I finish. But you know, I don't know. I don't know. So what's gonna happen to Life Road Weekly? Again, like, I've talked about. I'll talk more about it on episode or weekly 52. Weekly 52 is where I'm gonna talk about everything, like what the plan will be, like what's gonna happen to the series as a whole. Will Life Road Weekly still happen? Probably. Again, as I said countless times, yeah, it's still gonna happen. It's just not as frequently anymore. It is just a name. But I think I'm gonna call it like Life Road Monthly or Semi-Weekly or something. But 52 or whatever. I don't know. Again, it's still too early to say. Okay. Alright. And there we are. Let me just. There's the book. Now we can wrap up. Now I can wrap up. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Like, alright, so just as a reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Friday, if things go well. Oh dear. No stream tomorrow due to something that I have to do. I think originally I was going to stream Minecraft today, but I didn't do that, obviously. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be. I will be streaming hopefully on time on Friday, but expect me to be a little late. As for what I'm gonna be streaming on that day, I don't know. I'm still. I know it's gonna have to. I know it's gonna be an Elder Scrolls Online stream. Elder Scrolls Online. There we go. An ESO stream. There we go. Yeah, it's a game that's consistent on the channel. Um, what else is there? What else is there? Oh yeah. I already have a person I'm gonna be rating. I see the person who I'm gonna rate on over to in a moment. Okay. Okay. Um, what else is there? Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. It's probably gonna be a story stream. Probably something I haven't gotten done yet. But do note if it's a Tales stream, then that's fine. First and foremost, anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on the YouTube channel, which I am typing up and I've mentioned a few times. Here it is, by the way, for anyone who wants to check it up. Check it out on the Twitch side. On the YouTube side itself, you're out of luck. You don't have these commands. Anywho, there's off. Oh wait, nope, that's the wrong command. It was link. I should say, don't you mean Link? Whenever someone spells links, like what I did. Which, by the way, like, yeah, that's about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alrighty. What else is there to mention? I know I'm wrapping up early, but I'm kind of hungry, and I did start kind of late. And I have a lot of things that I need to wrap. I have a lot of things to do before I wrap up today for today. Oh boy. Anywho, thank you for watching. I'll see you all again on Friday. I'll plan ahead about what the schedule will be. And we're gonna continue with the Minecraft stuff by watching someone play. Someone is streaming Minecraft right now. Before I raid on over to them, I hope I'm not raiding at a bad time. Like they're having tech issues. Like I really hope I'm not gonna raid at like a bad time. Looks like I'm gonna be raiding at a bad time for them. Oh boy. We're gonna continue the whole Minecraft stuff with this individual. Yep. Anywho, catch y'all next time. By the way, I might do this again next week or not. I can, yeah, yeah. All I ask is wait until I pin the message in chat. You never know. Anywho, thank you for watching, and farewell.